Hello everybody, welcome. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Let's just immerse ourselves in Baldur's Gate and just breathe. I have the old model on tonight. Not sure how I'm feeling about her, not gonna lie. Let's switch it out. I like the new one. Hello? Let me get her fixed here. There we go. How are we? How is everybody? Well, if you're just now tuning in for the first time, this is part 3 of my Bladesinger run. I've had a lot of fun with this run so far. Bladesinging is honestly one of my favorite subclasses in the entire game, like D&D regardless, like of media. So this run has been fun so far. I've really liked it. I've liked every little bit. I've loved all of the different ways that they've flavored the Bladesinging and all of that. It's really cool. Ooh, a little stuck for a second. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know where we stopped. I know where we stopped now. Okay, we had just gotten Halsin because we're about to fight Joragslin, and I'm going to cry. This is genuinely one of my least favorite parts in Act 1. Just this one fight. I used to think the Minthara fight was terrible. But genuinely, the Minthara fight is not near as bad as the Joragslin fight, in my opinion. I'm not taking suspicious meat. Right. Stunning. Actually, I'm curious. Nah. I mean, oh! I forgot that it swamps. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's funny. Wait. All right. All right. Okay. I'm just kidding. She really needs that armor. Give it back. Boots of Striding. I needed that on him as well. Wait, they weren't armored, are they? No, they're medium armor. Biscuits. Wait, he is proficient in medium armor, right? No, it's light. Oh, yeah, it's light. Dang. Okay. Well, then let's give those to her because she is proficient in medium armor. Don't have any gloves for anybody yet. Wait. Yes. Actually, I just really like that his shirt there. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait. There we go. I will take those. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do? I don't think so. I think that's all of the setup I need to do for this fight. Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. These are nice as well. Nice. Very nice, very nice. That's a health potion right there. Half a watermelon. Sunmelon, excuse me. Squirrels! Okay. If anything, they're good to sell. That's what I'll say. I love him in Vicious Mockery, okay? Okay, so I don't have advantage. So I'm gonna just go behind this pole. And I'm gonna hide. It actually worked! No way! That's funny! Okay. She's not gonna like that. Oh, biscuits. Aw, rude! The new flourish is sick. What are you doing? Okay. Nice. I should have multi-attacked. Sick. Forgot. I don't play druids. Where is the third goblin? Oh. Noise, noise, noise. Do it, Karlak. Biscuits. What? Rude. Alright. Beep. Didn't y'all have anything worth? Meh. Little chitter. Little rat. I know it goes. I know if you talk to it, it'll like lead you to like a little. I think it leads you to that extra room, but. Alright, let's just, yeah. Yeah. I forgot about Volo too. Oh no. One shot! One kill! Guess I'm just gonna have to dash. What? Just, dude, it's a straight shot. I guess it's not really a straight shot. Oh, I didn't kill her. Shit. Come on. Burr. I'll just keep her out here then. You ain't getting to that war drum, baby. No, said I didn't have advantage. What do you mean? Maybe. Oh. It's just wood that doesn't burn, huh? Cool. Bye below. No one likes. Actually, I'm sure there's probably a small Volo fan base. I imagine there's. Oh, I forgot about this. This is such a weird interaction for anybody who hasn't seen this guy before. No game audio? I just now saw that. Why? Hold on. Why? Biscuits. It was working just fine. Hold on. This is interesting. This is... It's not, though. That's what I thought too, but it's not. It's just straight up not picking up the sound. I even have it set to share the audio. Weird. 1 second. Wow, it's dark in here. Very dark. Okay, let's see. Window capture, add source. Add source, capture audio, window, publish game. Alright. Whoa. that's Tav. That's my Tav. Let's see, transform, hit the screen, and to bottom. Ah! Maybe. I just realized. I hope this works. I really hope it does. Okay, it says it's hearing it now. So, I think, because it's in beta, I think it was just going through a little bit of an issue.
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish.
Sick.
Please, let me alleviate this pain.
Karlach looks disgusted. Disgusting.
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Do I do
Go
a chat?
ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
What, Shadowheart? What?
Is that a promise? A pity, though. You would have known such sweet relief at my hands. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to my own worship.
Dang. Kinda wish I'd have done it. Can I change my mind?
Well met, dear child. Would you enjoy some hands-on
Chat,
worship of Loviatar, Maiden of Pain?
Fine. I'm just gonna do it. Ooh.
I have something exquisite in mind.
Astarion, why are you approving that?
Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. Yes.
Why are you so close?
This will do nicely.
I am ready.
No time to rest.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Barely. I'm hanging on for dear life.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Don't wear her out entirely, priest. I might have use for her yet.
Shadow part.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Barely passing these checks, barely hanging on.
That's it, dear one. Let Loviatar hear you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Come on, hit me.
You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
Ooh, I have advantage from situational. Situational advantage.
Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all.
You can hit me again?
Fading far.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Okay.
Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring.
Wait a second.
She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Here, have a tadpole. Did you just throw sand at me?
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Well, whatever you're into.
That was not what I expected to see today.
Garlic. But seriously though, so if he still is a priest of Loviatar, right? If he's still a cleric of Loviatar, he doesn't have a tadpole, right? Because everybody who has a tadpole believes in the Absolute is their god, regardless of their personal faith prior. We've seen that in Minthara. We see that in a couple of priests and clerics in Moonrise. We see that they transform into Absolute believers. So it's interesting that he's here to help, even though he's not a true soul, or a tadpole carrier, if you will. So that's very interesting. I hadn't thought about that in prior runs. Wait! What? I had to heal. I've got to fight freaking drawer. Biscuits.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
He's gonna fight us. But gross. Gross.
Listen,
thick as a globe of ungut.
What is ungut? Wait, the fuck? Sorry, you can't be using these fake words.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Guide your what now? Awesome.
Need to act fast.
Burn.
What's this? I won't give in.
Burn! It's 40 gold.
No, no! Please! Oh, don't hurt me! You are? I need to get out of here.
For those of you who haven't... I don't have to... Okay.
I don't think I can move my arm. This wasn't supposed to happen. It should have been easy. Thank you.
I love when it
The
rolls,
lock
but it doesn't
clicks
say
and
what
opens.
for. I can hear the rolls, but it's not telling me why. I'm obviously failing these checks.
Thank you.
I
better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Why does it keep rolling?
With a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
Efficient.
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroakin would reward us if we found it. It should be here, somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived... I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Bye, Liam. It was nice visiting with you. Time to kill these goblins.
Damn you.
Aw.
On my way.
I got this.
I don't think I'm in the way of this.
Enemies afoot. Oak Father, I fight for you.
Did not mean hide.
Yes.
The sneaking bear is funny.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh man. I genuinely thought she was out of the way.
Another step forward.
Nuh-uh. Shadowheart says nuh-uh. What you mean nuh-uh? Biscuits.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Don't handle those. Are these the last goblins in here? Huh. Can she do that? Oh, damn, girl. Really? Saved.
Still on my feet.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Bye forever, pal.
Oh. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry, and where were you? I thought somebody was missing. I started. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hi.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Oh, you're fine. Where's starting? Hold on, I need to find the man. Where is he?
Keep your blade close. Not a sound. How about this?
Wait, no. Sorry. Sorry, you're an idiot. Be gone. Poxface loon. I love that. That's funny.
What should I do?
Okay. Let's bless this mess. We're just gonna try to funnel them out.
In position.
Hi, Potato Man. Welcome. But yeah, that would definitely be something he would do. No lie. Okay, should we? I guess we should deal with these three before we move on. But I kind of just wanna. Yeah, we should deal with these first. Don't use any. Don't use any. What, bro? You had advantage. Dingus. Now we can just go ahead and send Holson in though, right? Like, I think that's fine. I think Holson will be a-okay in here. Hell yeah. Now we've made everybody angry. I genuinely hate this fight so much. Yo, my boy is being chomped on. That sucks too. Halsing, please. That's just happening. That's just irritating. Haha. Okay. My poor freaking wizard body. Okay.
On I go.
Guiding bolt on draw. Okay, solid, solid, solid.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's do that, Historian. We should have advantage. Absolutely. Boom! Solid hits early on in this fight.
Yes.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Hold on. Where's improvised melee weapon? I need. Yeah. Heck yeah.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, and then I'm gonna bounce out of
Swift
this.
as my feet can carry me.
And let's use Shatter. I think that's a good spell here. Yeah. Absolutely, look at that. Boom. Can I riposte? I guess that's Flourish, not riposte, but... Actually, do I... I'm out of Blade Song. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. First off, a bonus action.
I shall never relent.
Well, biscuits. Okay. Lovely. Frightened. Shadowheart. You're an agent of Shaw. What are you doing? What do you mean frightened? You're afraid of a goblin? Oof. She concentration saved? That's solid. Oh no. As good of a spell as it actually is in the game, I genuinely hate Hold Person being used against me because it's always in swarms of when they're outnumbering you so much. My entire... There's nobody left, is there? I don't think there are any goblins left to reinforce, but... No. I guess there are a few. This ain't looking good, Chiefs. Okay. Actually, can I just hit you? Is that possible? Are you gonna die if I do? Sick.
Heading out.
Okay. Okay. I am so sorry, Shadowheart. I'm so sorry. Oh, they all saved! No! This is bad. I mean, yeah, I know. I know that's why we don't fight the entire horde at the same time. Like, I do get that. But at the same time, we should be just fine. I think Halson will
May
save
the
this for
carrion
us.
birds spat on you.
Maybe not. It's okay, Shadowheart, hang in there. Nah. Nah. Maybe Halson will save this for us, maybe not. Oh, he's almost fucking dead. Not good. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to save this one. You know, my goal is always to funnel them out, and then I get excited because I'm doing well in the beginning of the game. In the beginning of the fight, I hate this fight. I think this is. I don't know what it is. I genuinely think this is one of the most difficult fights in the game, and I know it has a very simple solution. But for some reason, it never works like I feel like it should. Sword person? No. Okay. Can I kill you? I can. Oh, come on, Karlach. Yeah, that's it for this. Zaki's down. And then all that's left is Halson. Yeah, and that's very fair. But this is, like, quite literally, like, aggro on site right now, so. Wow, they're imperfect. They're imperfect. Flaming here assassins. It's up to Karlach and Halson, who is no longer a bear, but was kind of good, I think. Disguise stuff does, but I mean, you're gonna need your whole party in there at the same time to make this fight work. So you would have to have the spell that disguises your whole party seeming. And that's kind of hard to do?
Put him up.
Dang, I think she could do it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, the fact that I know that we're dead here. Well, actually, even if I do survive this, I will have to use a couple of revivify spells. Oh, yeah, I'll have to use a couple of revivifies, and I don't. Yeah, there's no coming back from that. Oh, that was so long ago. Maybe it wasn't that long ago. Oh, it was so long ago. Ah, biscuits. Oh. Cry. I'm gonna cry. No, it's not a no backseating stream. Just know that I may or may not actually do what you say. I'm just saying, like, I don't mind backseating, but it probably will not be heeded. I can't guarantee that I will heed backseating. Because, I mean, like, genuinely, this fight shouldn't be as difficult as I make it. It really shouldn't. But for some reason, I dread this fight so much that it just literally just... I don't know. There's also... I don't know why I'm doing this when I should really be going the opposite way to Jorvaxin, because I'm gonna be honest, I can do Volo after this.
Moving
I
ahead.
can go get Volo again after this and fight my way out instead of fighting my way back in. Okay. We're gonna do it right this time. This is the one, guys. This is the one. And say that with entire... I believe in this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it right.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay.
Trust
Starian?
no one.
No, actually. Is this what I want to do? Bring the whole party up top? Might not be a bad idea. Can I get entirely over to the top? I don't think so. I don't.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Blackjack! Hello! Guys, we've got a raid! We got a raid! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Hello, everybody! Hi! How are we doing today? Alright. We're gonna try... This is a terrible time to be raided. This is the one fight in the entire game that I actually get embarrassed about. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We got this, we got this. Yeah, manifest that shit, you know what I mean? But 100%, I have dealt with the drow. Yes. Yeah, I have dealt with... I saved this fight for last because I hate this fight. Okay. We're gonna ignore these goblins. They obviously don't give it two shits about us.
Time to get going.
Are they aggro on site? I guess they aren't aggro. Weird. Okay. Well, we're gonna do something about that. we're gonna actually... Come on, guys. We're gonna go up top. We're gonna rain hellfire from above. How's that? Actually, Karlak, you stay behind. It's gonna be me.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Where's the bear? Why isn't he following? What the hell? Halsin! Halsin, please. Oh, wait, don't go that way, Halsin. No, that's the aggro way. Oh, they're not aggro because I don't have Halsin with me. Duh. They're angry with the bear, not...
I shall go.
Watch this bear climb a ladder, because that's the best. There we go. Goldilocks that shit. Yep, there it is. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do.
My faith will guide me.
Biscuits. How do they know we're with the bear? The bear's on the other side? Okay. Do I use him as a lure to split the horde?
Right away.
I do.
Oak Father, guide my hand.
Quickly. Your greasy old roast.
Nice snipe. Nice snipe, snipe, snipe.
Nothing important is ever easy. On my way.
And then we're going to do the old... We're gonna do the old cloud of daggers, I think. Here. Maybe not enough movement. Dang. Then we will not do that quite yet. Ooh. Love Eldritch Blast. Forgot I had it. Forgot I had it. He makes me nervous. No! No, no, no! Wait! No! Oh. How exactly did you miss? It's fine. I guess.
Take your...
What? Okay. Haha, missed. Okay. First of all, I would like to rage.
Watch this!
Yeah, Karlak. Watch this. Thank you. Haha. She's tough. She can take it. Oh.
Hey, you! Get these out! Customs discharge.
Ooh, gross.
Outmaneuver them.
Okay.
Right away.
This is interesting, guys. I don't know. Bless this mess. Don't take this personally, Goblin Man.
On the move.
Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Good idea, Carla.
I stopped the leadership. It seems like it wants to let me, but only in certain positions of the body. So that's great. Can I tuck in? No? See, it seems like it wants to, but it just won't. Okay. Sick. Missed. Whoa, 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 whoa! Alright guys, I know this is on the edge right now. You give me 1 second, we'll be right back, okay? Thanks guys. So sorry, darlings. Welcome. Hello. Hi, hi. Alright. Let's continue this fight. See if I can get it in one go.
Let's try this.
Oh, you.
A better position.
I shall not yield.
Won't last much longer like this.
Take you. Time to meet your maker.
Inflict wounds. Really good spell. Oof. Oh, goblin hits hard. Let's see. Come on. Oh, Carlson got knocked out of the there. No! Call lightning actually might be not too bad right now.
With pleasure.
Toenail tasting trout hole. Whatever may come, I stand ready. Invenium fiat.
Nice.
I must not stop.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Nice, he's dead. Sick, it didn't knock him prone. Love that for me.
Now this is my happy place.
Sick. Okay, guys, this is looking up. This is looking up. I might have to use a Oh, I saved old person! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Okay, he saved the concentration throw. Nice, nice, nice. Look at all of these people so thunder waveable off the top rope. No! She broke my concentration! Yeah, she's dead. That's okay. I can revivify that. Who are we gonna mock?
A madman! A sovereign of
Yeah, it does work. The wall will eventually break. Let's just stay up here.
Enemies abound.
Are they clustered up enough to care about Call Lightning? No. Well, they are out here. Well, no, I guess not anymore. Oh, they're all up top now.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time. Jimmy on the go.
Let our enemy's
Halcyon.
corpses nourish the ground. I shall see you lay low.
Nice, 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 nice. Then...
You need healing. Take
Sick, sick, sick.
Concentrate.
Okay, so they're all up there.
Heading there.
I got bad news for you. Okay, cool. Oh my god. I didn't even realize there wasn't a trajectory. Damn it. That's dumb. It's fine. Ooh. No bueno.
Mutilate them.
Nope.
We shall prevail.
I think that's everybody in range. Never mind. It was not.
My faith will protect me.
Is this even good? Oh, that's not what I want to click. Oh, I cannot. Sick. Oh, now there's a trajectory? Sick.
Whoop, hop.
Can't. Oh. Dang. I was really hoping I could just never mind. That is silly.
Talk to me. Onward.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Lithid parasite in that corpse.
Sick.
You should take a look.
I'm gonna revive her.
Whatever
and
comes,
then...
I'm ready. Got to keep moving.
Take your... I need to hold on.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Save. Hey man, the wall breaks eventually. That's all that matters.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you.
Nope, I'm just
You
gonna
can
put it in my
absorb
pocket.
its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. You are not ready.
I'll just give him to Astarion when he starts wanting
That's
them.
all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
Faithbreaker. And go to Karlach. Starting when you want.
You know, if that parasite isn't to your taste,
There
I'd
it
be
is.
happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it. Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
Dramatic. Alright. Let's go get these supplies.
Moving
And
in.
then fight our way out of here. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. I could, yeah, I do need to start doing that. I'm not used to having Karlach in the party, I'm not gonna lie. I usually don't keep her in the party. I don't know why. I love her. She's amazing. I just don't know why I don't keep her around. Wish I knew. Let's see. Like this can go to Karlach. This can go to Karlach. Okay. Oh, but I need. To equip this. Yeah. Cool. Okay.
No traps, please.
Whatever Koget is. Assuming it's some kind of like zucchini-esque item. Meats and sausages. Meats and sausages. Ooh, I missed the meats and sausages. Yes!
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Okay. Spring steps. Go here. Oh, absolutely for Karlach. 100%. Yes. What does Saloonist Dream do? Nah, that's probably just gonna be something I feed Gale later. Alright. Alright. Oh, house.
I want to have a word.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead! Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive. And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
He's like, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here and become a rat and leave. Because leaving normally is not the druid style. Yeah, should've. Ooh, there's still a lot of them out here. Great.
Let's have a little fun.
That one's dead.
What's the plan?
This is gonna be rough.
Got to press on.
That's not what I want either. What's invoke? Where's invoke duplicity? There it is.
Nothing will stand in my way. Very well.
Oh, my intelligence. Too smart for this. Oh, that was a good hit. Huh.
Knees high.
Well, sick.
Don't linger.
Let's finish this. On my way.
They're in line. Nice. What?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That was the right choice. That was the right choice.
First step is the hardest.
That wasn't the right choice.
Hold on.
Ah, damn it. Wizards. I'm not used to squishy wizards.
Count on me.
Feel their anger. A gift for a lonesome neighbor.
Need to stay focused.
Wait a second. Don't you have bursting sinew too? Yeah, you do. Aw, dang. Nice. No longer hips.
On I go.
Survival is all that matters. With haste.
Yeah, I know. I don't like wasting potions when I don't have to. They're hard enough to come by. They're just, I don't know, they're hard to come by. I'm also used to having Gale in the party. I usually play him Divination Wizard, so I'm used to counterspelling a lot of this shit. It's just an adjustment more than anything. I have over 500 hours in this game. Unfortunately, there's no getting around it. Let's see. Would it be easier to jump up here and kill him? Probably. Yeah, that's how physics works. Sure. Sick. He just keeps healing himself. For not much effort, honestly. Okay, let's see. Where's the guy that was up here? Oh, he's over here. Okay.
Step quick.
Over here! Then in that case... That's my boy.
Ready.
Hopefully how the wood works eventually. Okay, so Karlak got hit earlier, but... What? What do you mean?
Got to move.
Actually, what do you mean?
Well, so much for peace. No time for mercy.
I love Bladesinging. Don't
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
get, hopefully, out of his range.
My turn.
He's way over there. Biscuits.
Over there.
Okay. Nice stone wall. That was your last mistake. It's not
thick as a glob of unguent.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah.
Strike hard, strike fast.
No mercy. Yeah.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright, time to blade sing.
What path lies before me?
I need. Dang, I really want to blade sing biscuits. It's fine. Alright, alright.
Let's go.
Alright, alright.
Tactical.
Penguin, what's up? How are you doing today? What's the meaning of what exactly? Yeah, I won't be able to hit it this round because Astarion decided to just absolutely fail at his one job.
Let's do it.
There we go. Good God. Okay, we can finally.
At the ready.
Damn. Damn you right, Penguin. Damn you right. Silly me. Foolish. Only because I'm not gonna get another Blade Song charge. Because we need to long rest. Just because it's cool. Alright. Long nap time. I meant to hit this. It's fine. Oh. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Hellsfire.
Sorry. Mommy?
She's
Sorry.
coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
I always forget about this.
Don't you worry.
Hey.
That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence
I feel like it's too
and
shallow.
their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you
They
done?
never seem to be happy, but you know on
A
the
promise
inside they are.
broken, a price paid.
She's happy.
You
can
know
tell by
the
her voice.
terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Will?
I need a moment for the two of us.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the Hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there? Your enterprising approach to... I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. You're not...
Okay. Let's start again. Probably has something funny to say about it. I don't remember.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
Of course, that's what he would take out of that. Of course it would be.
Gods damn her straight back to the Hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Wow, okay, he just cut off the conversation.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Okay. It's probably the most I'm going to talk to Will for a while.
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
You know. What up? What you got?
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
I really don't want to talk to you, Lae'zel, but I'm gonna.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's sting is real.
Okay, I can go to bed now. Is this the night Astarion's gonna fight me? Is this gonna be the one? No! No!
I promised I'd be back.
Dang it.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Yes. Holsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go. No. I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Any new combos to have? We pet the doggy. We have to pet the doggy. It's a good boy. Alright. We're gonna find all the goblins outside, then I'm gonna take another long rest in hopes that mayhaps I get the bite
There's
seed
something I want to
before
talk to you about.
the goblin party.
Something important.
Oh god.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Okay. No, don't shut the door, please. Sniped.
Where do I go from here? Breathe deep and move.
They saved. Dang.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
Get disintegrated. Jeez. Sorry, that might have been some water bottle ASMR actually.
Incoming.
Okay.
I'm talking. That alien spat you out.
Time to push my luck again.
These are.
Can't give up.
One day I'll catch a break.
Break them.
Sniping the Saurian. Nice.
Ready for another round? Close ranks.
Dang.
Can't give up. Not now. Heading there.
Jeez.
Another fight. Let's go.
It's fine. The red bear chimp
Fuck yes.
That's funny.
Under their noses. Want to do it?
Got to focus. Moving.
What's in here? Nice little nap. Here we go. What path lies before me?
Before I go off there, quick little save. Little savey save. Big stretch.
waste a step.
I love the Bladesinging. It's so good. It's better if you can charge it, obviously, but my dog's weird. He's gonna miss this. You better. Damn, he didn't miss it.
Take two. Moving.
This is actually kind of nice.
Purulent horse ass.
Yeah, I don't know why I was gonna do. Well.
Sometimes the only way out is through. All right.
Take two.
Exactly.
My turn. Got it.
I won't give in.
No mercy. On the move.
I'm talking. Sharp as pigtail tested.
Sharp as a pig's test.
What's this?
That's it.
Ooh, fun.
Concentration flamethrower successful.
Well, so much for peace. Time for some bloody work.
Let's end this.
Oh.
Onward.
I always forget she's a trickster cleric. I always forget she's a trickster cleric.
Be quick. Spill some blood.
What? Sorry, what was that? They're all way over there. Oof.
Nothing will stand in my way. Have to keep going.
Fuck yes.
Come on, Crusher. What you got?
Got to press on.
Okay.
Take your
So she's out of level 1 spell slots.
On the way.
Here we go.
Handy.
Oh, shoot. Let's see.
Need to learn the hard way.
Where do I go from here?
Where did he go? What? Where did he go?
On I go. Time to press ahead.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Anything of use?
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
I know, girl. I know.
Open up. Still breathing, despite everything.
Can feel death's cold grip. Let's go. Someone there? Let's crack it open.
That's my boy. Oh. Cool, I guess.
This way. It is, as they say, empty.
As they say.
Have a lot on my mind.
Yeah.
And, well, in it.
Alright, well, let's set up this camp one last time. It's my last chance to, I think, get the Astarian biting soon. Fingers crossed.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is.
Don't know how you didn't
a
know this
vampire,
before.
a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
How could I say no? How could I say no?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you.
I'm not saying no to him.
Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Yes, we shall.
glides like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Barely fighting this man off.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
This man, this cluster of pixels has had me in a chokehold since the game's release. And there's nothing I can do about it. What's wrong with my tracking? Hold on. How long have I just been in the idle position? There we go. It's like my camera stopped having confidence. Ooh, confidence is at 93%. That doesn't make any sense. But okay.
Have to keep going.
Hello, it's time. Hello.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Vamps don't scare me, as long as they keep their teeth to themselves. No sense judging someone for who they are. Except devils, obviously.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
You have a bomb in your chest.
We all have our shit to bear. As long as you remember your manners, Astarion, you're welcome at my fire.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
I should speak up.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Then we'd do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly, if you must use them at all.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece. I admire the vigor with which you uphold your principles, but I would remind you that the evils of the Absolute are far greater than any moral compromise we might make by using our tadpole's full potential. Your confidence in our existing capabilities is quite rousing, though. Perhaps that spirited enthusiasm will be strength enough to subdue the cult when the time comes.
Sounds like sarcasm.
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
That's it? Cool. That's not much of a thought. It's more of an opinion. Well, it's not really an opinion. It's more of like a moral stance, I guess.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. Could be, but I'm not sure either. And I'd rather rely on our wits and our weapons than a tadpole that could be up to anything in there. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap. I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Cute. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you. If now's a good time?
If your textures are loading in.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Shadowheart lore. I mean, if the cutscene will load. There it goes. Dude, this just makes me so much more sad.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Nice. Nice.
Normally I'd agree, but with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Copper for your thoughts. What to do?
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. On the one hand, you're right. On the other, don't be so wet behind the ears. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun? Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
His voice acting is so amazing.
It's simple.
I can't get over it.
Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts.
Okay, so I just had.
So why would any vampire
really
give up
funny
control
idea
over a spawn
for a D&D character
to create a competitor?
Now wait till the starting of
Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Okay. So what if it was your character is a vampire spawn, right? In D&D. And for some reason, something got lost in, not translation, but in communication. And there was... the vampire is terribly afraid of cows and red meat. Not of blood, but of red meat specifically. Because at one point, the vampire was told that it was, you know, you gotta stay clear of people with stakes. And so they, like, completely just off. They can't stand the sight of cows, of meat. So stupid. But I think it could be really funny in a D&D campaign. Just like eating rations and then suddenly like they scream as they pull like raw meat out of the back. Sorry. I know it's stupid. I know it's stupid. I know it is. It's just that.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
I gotta go back in. I didn't free Volvo again. Oh, I gotta do all this again. Biscuits and gravy. I'm just gonna skip this dialogue and read it.
No! Please! You are? I need to get out of here.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent into...
This wasn't supposed to happen. Thank you. Please.
Here we go.
No! You are? I need to get out of here.
Sick.
The lock clicks and opens.
Karlach just looked down at the poor man like, are you alright? Are you dead?
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Thanks, sister. He's gone.
Come on, then.
A timely intervention. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here.
Okay. go.
On my way.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough.
Halsin will likely... I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Don't be breaking your back before we get to Bladesinging. Now stop. Grab your bags. I know it. And there's 2 more boxes after this one.
What's up for discussion?
I nearly dispatched those goblins. And why wield a
Why wield a masterwork when a butcher's blade will do the trick? He's such an ass. A very good character. And he made it.
The adventurer sleeps soundly.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And... you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Bring it on.
She's so cute. Love her.
Let's march.
A crooked touch.
Nice.
All right, what now?
The dogs are weird.
Anything of use?
Weird way to do that.
Light on my feet.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
What of them? Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Something's on my mind.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
There you go.
We're free of the goblins, but the grove is changed. Wounded. The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
The way he walks is so funny.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
His mercy. It might have been better if she'd stayed away. Don't say that.
You done it? No. Thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune.
Yeah, get the robes of summer.
You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside.
Master Halsin's past his prime. It might be time for another.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Thank you. What else do we need?
What's in that pouch? Lavender and an apple? Sick.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Potions and scrolls.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Look at that. Beautiful robes. Are any of us even able to wield glaives? I know I can't. Okay, so she is proficient with glaives. I guess Shadowheart's getting Sorrow. Yeah. make sense with her. I can't explain it. Okay, cool.
I'll give it a try.
Never a dull moment.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the Harpers, but the details are vague.
The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts. Not formidable enough to win the battle, it seems, but still, worthy of my respect. They looked like Dark Justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title. There was a proving ground of sorts, a place where initiates sought to complete Lady Shah's trials and make a sacrifice in her name. But that place is lost now. Some even wonder if it ever truly existed. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
I need a quick word.
My faith protects me.
Weird.
Is that blood?
She doesn't have that
never
issue.
mind.
Like she used to get scared of the wolf. She doesn't anymore. I don't know why. Or if it's just the glitches. This run. We're ready for the goblin party. Not goblin party, sorry. The party. And then they probably will call it a night, honestly.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Very well.
And I'll pick her up.
No!
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you. And behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
I need to dance!
No. No, I need to lie down.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. If only half the world had half the heart you do.
Oh.
But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Thank you. I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you. As they say in Waterdeep, in wine there is truth. That's usually followed by, in water there is good sense. I promise you, my offer is a perfectly sober one. So, what do you say?
I hate saying no to him.
Too bad. One should never be afraid to live life to the fullest. Enjoy the night. It seems to me full of opportunities.
Aha! There you are! Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful.
I am iconic.
We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all. Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps? I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas? Oh, come on. There must be something. Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
I'm just sad that she's the one you kill in the dirt run.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Who are you again?
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Need to find a way forward. I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us both you've turned your back on me so often. Vlaakith demands of me no less. If only you'd earned the right to lay at my side. Come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
I love all three of them so much.
We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. Pfft.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? Nothing so dramatic. Just you and me and, well, maybe a little death. Figuratively speaking. Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other. All right, but don't take too long. You're not the only tasty morsel around here.
God, am I gonna do the Astarion run again? Hello, Scylla! Hello, hello! Rated
Everyone seems to be in high spirits.
Let's go.
Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Trying to figure out who we're romancing this run. My options are Shadowheart, Astarion, and Karlach. So in chat, let me know. Just tell me, what are we doing? It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys.
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives.
No, let me fix that. Hold on. Thank you, I appreciate that. Sorry I'm quiet. I'm having some mic issues, but I have it on max, so.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
The hard part, though. I've already romanced Astarion, but that was an evil dirge run, so I've never done his, like, good run. And Shadowheart, I've never romanced her at all, so it's just hard to choose someone to romance when the game takes so long to go through. You can't really change your mind. So Shadowheart.
We should wait a little while until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
God, I love her. Let's talk to Karlach, and then we'll go to bed. She's the last one. She's gonna be upset though.
Would you look at this place?
Ugh, so happy.
All these people.
I'm so
happy.
because of us.
Hello, everybody. Welcome.
It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of,
and
from where I'm standing, it looks like you and Shadowheart are getting more familiar.
Maybe.
She's a funny one. All pointy and secretive. But it seems like there's someone very sweet beneath it all, you know?
Aww.
Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action.
Cute.
Though, you know, if you wanted to meet up later, maybe we could.
Zenith, thank you so much
meet
for
up
subscribing.
later.
Appreciate you. Thank you for following. I love you guys. You made that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, Mocho. Sorry, Karlak.
I know. But you only live once. And if you never throw your dart, you'll never hit the bullseye.
I know. She's so cute.
Thank you for noticing.
Oh. I'm having decision paralysis again. Oh my god. Gay panic and decision paralysis are not a good combination. But by the way, Romantic Astarian, it was my evil third run, and that was like peak. I actually got the Sins of the Father achievement, where like you have to do like the most evil ending. I got that achievement on accident. And I think I'm only like, I think there's only like 3% of Steam players have that achievement. It's crazy. Okay, my face tracking is not having a good time. There we go. I hope that's a little better. There we go. Yeah. Evil, yeah, it's great. It's perfect for Romantic Astarian. Chat, this is hard. Chat, this is very difficult. Oh my god. I have romance. I have not romance, Shadowheart, or Karlak. This is so difficult for me. Okay, guys. That's it.
Come on. I know I'm not really. And, I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, alright?
I didn't mean to skip that dialogue.
Yes!
Oh my god, she's so cute. Okay, does she have any, like, patience?
Can't wait for bedtime. See you soon.
God, I love her. Okay. That's it. That's everybody.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark.
There are two.
Who will you seek?
Guys, this has been unnecessarily difficult.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Sorry, that was
Hey,
really loud. That was my fingers popping. That was really
I think everyone's asleep. May I? Hello, you. I've been waiting for this all night. Isn't it mad? How good life is. Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you. Sleep on it, maybe. If you've thought of something by morning, I'd love to know. For now, it's enough just to know you care enough to try.
I love her so much.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
We get a cure, and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. May Sylvanus guide us.
Oh, hi. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got.
Wait.
I'm waiting. Oh, this is clever. Might even work. Come here.
Oh.
I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right? I hope that's true. Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine. Gods, me too. That was amazing. But it is what it is, isn't it? I may not be able to have any fun, but you're still free as a lark. You have your fun with the others till then. I don't mind sharing, if I must. But keep a piece left over for me, hmm?
Oh.
I will then.
Polly? I didn't know Karlach was on the Polly train. I have to heal her before we leave, though.
May the darkness protect you. Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shar worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. But Mother...
Oh my god, we've already had this conversation.
Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. But there's a simpler answer to your... Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be under...
Well, hello. What can I do for you? I'll come to you. But I will taste you, savor you. Just enough to give me strength. And just enough to leave you wanting more.
That's new. I'm like 99% sure that that's new. I've not heard that one before. I got a pet scratch for the day. So I'm gonna talk to Bola, and that's gonna be the person that
My
comes.
God! Quite. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest find. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
These robes are sick. I love them.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
I don't want that. But I have it now, I guess. Alright. Okay, guys. That is all for the night. Thank you so much for joining me on this excellent part 3 of my Bladesinger adventure. And I am so happy to have some new friends on this journey. Thank you so much for joining me this evening. And I hope that you have a wonderful morning and the rest of your day and a good Monday. And I will see you in the next one. I'm actually probably going to stream later today on Monday, so stay tuned. I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to put my Discord in the chat, so go ahead and join my Discord and get all the latest updates. Y'all have a good night. See you later.